Alright, now everything should be working. If Minecraft didn't want to crash on me the second I go to click live, that was fun. Hello, is everything working now? I hope so. Yes, ultra low latency. That's what I wanted. Alright. Yes. Oh yeah, that's working. That's working. Alright. Let's go. What's up, Goblin Master? How you doing? Gobby. Alright, just double checking everything because Minecraft was being a little eh. Yo, weird one, what's up? Glad you can make it out. Make it out. Wow, hit me with the full government? Huh? Yeah, just trying to say hi to everyone. What's up? You're gotta pull up chat on my whole name. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I had to hit up the whole name and then corrected myself to say Gobby. Had to do the formality. Shut up, phone. All right, gotta pull up chat on my phone because I'm broke, and then just shush it. All right, let me get my music up. Good volume. I hope so. Nah, I think I have to turn it up a little bit more. Now I don't know if that's too loud or. All right, I think we got everything now. Music's good, but I learned from owning Gabi has a different meaning. Might want to check it out sometime. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I know that there are, for at least my real name, at least there are a few different meanings for that. But y'all won't know my real name, so I mean I don't care if y'all know it, but gotta earn it. How we doing today? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm a fisher bro. I'm a fisherman, fisher boy guy. I've been fishing. The fish call me, and I've been fishing quite a bit. Ooh, bow. Unbreaking 3. Bet. But yeah, the sea calls me. I'm a fisherman now because I've been doing a little mining and I've forgotten how addicting it is. So I needed a quick break from all the mining I was doing. Yeah. Fishing. What's up, spoons are cool. What's spoons? Glad you can make it up. Doing good mining for diamonds on my brother's server. That's what's up. Yeah, I just said I was doing a bunch of mining, so I'm not even gonna say it again. Day's been good. Made Indian for dinner. How's your mate doing? My day's doing great. Got let out early and everything. On DM from Gabi. Gonna read that later. Actually, I want. What are the statistics for my mining? Yeah. Deep slate diamond ore 640. So that's just a little like hints of how much I've been mining. Yo, and Flats on line. What's up? If he wants to come by and say hi, that'd be fine. Nice little stop. Greeting from a friend. Yo, everyone say hi, hi, flat. It's not important, Slayer. Just the definition of the. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Wait, that's not how you spell high. I was the well, kind of that technically that was how you spelled high, but in such a good mood today. Oh, I missed it. I was reading chat. Yeah, much love from Flat. Why are we high? Shut up. All right, I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. I don't think that's the correct way to say that. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Hey, now you're a rock star. Saw a reference of like a Scottish person made a reference to Shrek, and that's why Shrek's on my mind now. It's really hilarious. But yeah, because Discord couldn't decide on what to do for stream, we're just going to do a bunch of fishing. A bunch of fishing, only streaming. Nothing more, nothing less. Because chat couldn't decide, Discord couldn't decide. But yeah. You can thank Discord for this. But hey, if y'all want to ask questions, make it a Q&A, that'd be fine. I'll be happy to answer any questions I'll ask. So at least like we're doing something else besides fishing. Jane, what's up? Oh, I almost missed that. Red chat. What's up, Jane? Wait, hello, General Konobi. The amount of times I've heard that reference is the General Kenobi hello there reference. One of my instructors in the schoolhouse always says that. And my classmates go, General Kenobi. Jane, I have a challenge for you. If it's what I'm think it is, I'm pretty scared because I already forgot it. I might know what the challenge already is, Jane. Favorite hex color code? Uh, hex color code. What? I'm. That'd go in there. And saddles. It's worse than you think. Oh. In Discord, the vote is 8-7. Well, it wasn't when I checked. When I checked earlier, it was not 8-7. It was 7-7. Leather. Oh, I forgot to put the bow up. It's whatever. Oh, y'all should see the bow that I fished up earlier. I got Unbreaking, Power 4. I got Power 4 Mending. Got Power 4 Infinity Unbreaking. Got Flame Power 4, Power 4, Unbreaking Power 4, Power 4. It's but a bunch of Power 4 books. It's like, damn. Give me something else. And also for books, I got Piercing 4, Bane of Arthropods 4. I got Power Multi-Shot, Fortune 2, Luck of the Sea, and I got 2 knockback books. Specifically enough, I got 2 of those. And obviously a bunch of saddles and fishing rods. Power 4 squared, bit. Learn how to say, I don't I don't want to embarrass myself trying that. Con there's probably like a accent to it. The constant Constanty. Not saying it horribly wrong. I guarantee it. All right, that first part, Constanti. That's probably how it's pronounced. Not probably not. Nopo, no, no politi. So what is that? N. Constant, Constanti, nopo, lita. How do you? I don't even know how to pronounce that. And how is that? Hold on. Google Translate. I guarantee you, even if I put it in here and it's whatever, I'm probably ain't even gonna get it right. What is this? What do you mean desktop? Oh yeah, took off desktop audio. Hold on, let me fix something real quick. Desktop audio is now up and running. How is this pronounced?
Konstantynopolitańczykowianeczka.
I hate that. I hate that.
Konstantynopolitańczykowianeczka.
And apparently to Google Translate, it's something like constant fucking
Constantinople.
Constantinople, yeah, that. Which translates what not even translates to it. It's the capital of Roman Empire. Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that at first. But yes, very long.
Konstantynopolitańczykowianeczka.
It's like if you put in supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, whatever the fuck the last bit is. It's like if you turned that to Polish and then tried to have me pronounce that. It's not the best. All right, shut that off. And where the music at? Hold on. Here we are. All right. I hate you for that, Jen. Thanks for the idea. Please no. But for now, you already I passed. I don't think me giving up means I passed. Did I at least do that first bit good? Plus 100 social credits. Bet. Did I at least get the first part correct when I tried it? Yeah, bet. I'm all, ooh, book. Bane of Arthropods, it could be better. Yes, sir, plus extra credit. You see, I'm already on my way to becoming a Polish master. I got that first bit correct. See, back when I originally wanted to go to Japan for the military, I really wanted to go to Japan and obviously wanted to try and learn the language, of course. And so I got a few like words and phrases down, but and apparently like I got like really good at some like saying it really clear where people are like, "Oh yeah, yeah." But yeah, sadly not going to Japan, so no point in learning it. Might still learn it. By the way, I missed last stream. This is some. Is this some kind of SMP? Yes, this is an SMP. It is the Slime Crime SMP. Slime Crime. But yeah, all the staff members on Mog Swamp Discord is part of the SMP. We all got together, wanted to play Minecraft, and you're like, yo, let's get recording, let's get streaming. So off the top of my head, there is Gabi, Anarchy, Robella, obviously me, Picapo, Flat Pixel, Spoon, Oni. A lot of great members. I have not. I am yet to prank Spoon. So Spoon, if you're watching this, look out. Oh yeah, Terra. Can't forget Terra. Saddle. Can't forget Terra. I am yet to prank Terra too, but there's a few pranks going on. Robella got the worst of it. I just feel so bad for Robella. If you want to see the kind of prank that happened with Robella, oh yeah, this is supposed to be her base. Yeah. Put some anvils above spoons. You know, we could do that, like anvil or dripstone. I swear, Yop's the intrusive thoughts. With skulk sensors. I actually know where Ancient City is. Next time when everyone's online, we can just have everyone like we can try and rate it as like a group. Uh-huh. All I can imagine is Yop, like like in our cartoons, there's like a little angel on your shoulder and a little devil on the shoulder, like telling you what to do and such. It's like, oh, you should do this. No, be good. No, be evil. No, yeah, yeah. Yop's the little devil on the shoulder. He's like, do it, do it. That's what Yop's doing. Do it. Eat a pufferfish? Yeah, Yop's the intrusive thoughts. He is the thought going through your mind when you're driving down the road and you see children on the side of the road. Yeah. Just those thoughts. Nothing else. The children will stop them going from going through years of pain. Officer, I swear I was just putting them out of their misery. Who's online? Flat Pixel is currently online. And you can't tell me to go harass him because Discord wanted me to do fishing, obviously. Nothing of this music is getting really loud. At least on my end. just want to turn that down. Jeez, don't shut it down completely. Is that good? Because that got really loud for me. All right. Mod, you should give him a visit while fishing. You know, I would go visit him, but don't really know what I should do with him. You know what I mean? Like while I'm fishing, should I fish up a flat pixel? My autocorrect is sponsored. It is sponsored by Me Beast. I clicked the first two words and it was Mr. Beast. All right. Tech and Fred, what's up? Morning. Great to see a fishing stream we voted for. Obviously. What other options were there? You see, ooh, another book? Aqua Affinity. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. I already have Aqua Affinity, but let me put that in there. And might as well put everything else up. The good thing is that we have enough for a conduit, so I'm not going to get that this stream. It's just fishing. See, what we would have done is that we have villagers in there. We could have been fishing, but we're fishing instead. Wait, I don't think that makes sense. We could have been doing villagers and trading, but fishing instead. That's what I wanted to say. If you would use the fishing rod, then you can go anywhere because you are fish. Ooh, hold on. You're right. You're right. I am fishing theoretically. Theoretically fishing. Oh, another book. Depth Strider 3, Sharpness 3. Ooh. Depth Strider 3 is the max, so that's pretty good. We can sell that. People can either want Sharpness 3 or Depth Strider 3. Oh, there we go. Man, I love fishing. I love fishing too. I got a skin specially made for fishing. You see this skin? This skin was made by the lovely Apple Salad. I'd harassed Apple Salad to make me a skin, and this is what they came up with, and I fucking love it. Can we all show Apple some appreciation in the chat? Just throw some hearts in there. Yeah. But obviously, I love fishing. I'm finishing off my video at the moment, but you hold on, what? But you about for some fishing over the weekend? Hell yeah. But yeah, how much I love fishing? That's not time used. Fishing 3,712. Take that, Grian. I'm coming for your numbers. Coming for that record. Yo, Flat's gonna fish with us over the weekend? That's a W. Aw. W. Oh yeah, I could be working on an episode right now. Episode one is almost done. It's just I'd rather be fishing, I guess. There was this guy who used rod from Spawn to World Order to get a rare death. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a lot about the rare death messages. I think I want to go for a few of those on this server. Thank you, Apple, even though you aren't here to moderate. Yeah, sadly. I tried to change the times to 4 apples, but sadly, I don't think that even like they said he has said it's something in the afternoon. Why did you fish for long? Because why did you fish? Oh, because I had a strange and strong addiction to mining diamonds. Because the sheer What's the word I'm thinking of? The sheer adrenaline that I get that I can't get on the flat world while mining diamonds was so strong to me. It's like having caffeine for the first time, you know what I mean? Like an energy drink. It was so strong for me where I just entered a flow state and I got a bunch of diamonds. And as you can tell by the statistic, is that I'm so far, and the server's only been up for a week. I have mined 640 diamonds. That's not including the Fortune 3 pick that I have. The true number of diamonds that I have is currently sitting at spawn. So yeah, it's like taking care of a gambling addiction. Go touch grass. I do that on a daily basis. Going to Minecraft is my way to stop touching grass. I feel like a coke addict withdrawal. That's why I fish. Remember, Slayer, most gamblers quit before their big hit. Yep, you're right. Sorry, I'm fiending for diamonds right now. But the fish, they call me. Be right back, dinner time? Okay, you can come back with you, man. See the fish, they call me. Slayer, you got a fish for us. You got a fish for us, Slayer. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, fish. You see, now I gotta get the mending book. The mending book is what I'm after. I'm like green. I gotta get the mending book. Disconnecting. Oh. Reconnecting successfully? Alright. Is everything fine? I hope everything's fine. OBS sent an error. I think everything's fine. Alright. Hopefully, stream didn't just crash. Alright, I think it's good. Oh, if you not my internet? Okay, it was just my end. I saw the notification pop up. I'm like, fuck. But yeah. Ace, what's up? How you doing? It seems to be back. Hopefully. There was some heavy storms yesterday and early today, so internet and power might be a little haywire. Probably not the best time to stream, I guess, but we're fine. Another lily pad. We can continue doing the Q&A session if y'all want. Any questions that y'all have. Instead of whatever the hex question was that Gabi asked. Because I don't know what that meant. Say it in terms a Marine would understand. Unbreaking 3, okay. I'm just gonna be selling bows for the end fight. Whenever that's gonna happen. What's my favorite food in Minecraft? I would say golden carrots because they give the most saturation. But I think early on would probably be steak. Because you can do the good old flint and steel underneath a cow, kill him, get the steak. But golden carrots is like end game kind of stuff. Have I gotten jungle saplings in my super flat yet? Sadly not. It's a pain that I lost them in the first place, but yeah, rest in peace. Especially like it's such a good texture to go with mud, like packed mud and stuff. It pains me. I will be right back. I need to find my math notebook for a Q&A. Okay, okay, okay. Just gonna write down a bunch of questions. Okay, that makes sense. Regen soup if you have access to mushrooms or a farmer that sells it. Okay, okay. Yeah, apart from inventory space, mushroom soup's pretty good. Ace, man, I gotta go. It's getting late here. Bye, guys. Hope the fishing goes well for. Okay, okay. Thank you. I hope not really going for anything. It's just fishing. Nothing more, nothing less. But yeah, I'll see you next time, Ace. Ooh, sus stew made with an oxidase. You right, you right. I forgot you can make that stuff, right? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know much about the suspicious stew, but yeah, giving certain side effects, it would be is like pretty OP. I actually think, if my memory serves me correct, there is a mushroom biome over here somewhere. Like in the middle of the ocean, there's a mushroom biome, which I don't think has been explored yet. I'd literally just go over there to go over there. Oh, another lily pad. Alright, this is a game to see how long I can go out with lily pads. How far I can go out with lily pads. That's the word I wanted to use. Daisy, don't worry, Tech Fred. I knew what you meant. And travel to the mushroom biome with lily pads. We could do that as a little troll. Let's see how far we can get. This is just going to be the next few streams. Been watching a lot of UHC generations lately. That was one of the important things with no natural regen. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, Suspicious Stew, I think. With the effects, I think it is pretty good. But the inventory space. I'm very keen on inventory space just because I like to build, and any spot I can get, I would rather use for a building block. Which is also why I would rather use infinity on my bows instead of mending. Another Nautilus shell. Ooh. Fish are a good early game resource if you're fishing anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. But not a lot of people focus on fishing early game. Unless you're me, to where you just want to sit down and fish. But besides that, not a lot of people are getting fish and fishing away. I mean, I think if AFK fishing was still a thing, then they would probably use that. Ooh, or an automatic KFC, yeah, just the good old chicken farm with lava dispensing every so often. That's also a good one. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What's another automatic food source? I don't know. Carrots. No, carrots by itself is pretty bad. Golden carrots is what is good. I'm just thinking like automatic farms. I mean, if you're just going around looting villages, then wheat would be good from the hay bales. Um, I really don't know. Cooked potatoes? I think actually, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Hmm. Yeah, villager powered auto crop farms are really good. That's why I was thinking the carrots, but then in reality, I don't think I would like just be eating straight carrots. I don't think no one would be doing that. Jane, what's up? Jane, I am not doing that. I hate math. Sine, cosine, forget all that. I learned that I think junior year high school. I'm not gonna dig to the back of my mind to do that. Fishing rod. Oh wait. Oh. Well, I got I got flat pixels fishing rod. I'm gonna save this to the side for a flat. Yeah. Why do I get torched with fishing with people that were bad? Why do I get, wait, tortured? I don't think that's how you spell tortured. Why do I get tortured with fishing with the people that were bad? Hmm. I'm also too stupid for this. I asked my friend to make it for me. Yeah, I saw a bunch of numbers and I gave up. For me, it was the equivalent of too long didn't read. But Deadly Boy, welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it up. It's already solved for X. Not for me. Even I have better spelling law, and I'm not even from UK or USA. Yeah. You see, I always grew up with the pronounce it first before anything. So, like tortured, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Something like that. And it's not pronounced tortured. I'm pretty sure we just got this fishing rod. I'm pretty sure we did. Is this deja vu real quick? Hold on. Am I having deja vu? No, I'm not. They're both the same. Yeah, you just gotta spread the news real quick. That's weird. I swear, I thought I was going insane for a quick sec. Encircle T with angle STU equals 66 and ST 17. Find the area of sector STU. Round to the nearest hundredth. I am not doing that. That's weird. What are the odds of that, lol? I don't know. I don't know what the odds are to getting the same fishing rod twice. I remembered my old cringy nickname that I made for Roblox. I remember mine too. Was based off my third grade Halloween costume, and surprisingly enough, I still use that account to this day. So my Roblox, although I do have a Roblox account named the Slayer 350, it is not my main account. Weird enough. It was for a while, but then I swapped back over for nostalgia reasons. How about no on the math pool? Yeah, it can be. My brain's going French fried. Jane is nickname short for nickname. Yeah, that's I kind of put the two and two together. It's the weekend. I'm not doing math. Yeah, I've graduated. I'm not doing math anymore. Oh, where's my drink at? Yo, I got my drink. You know, I'm not a big fan of sparkling water, but I got a Celsius. I'm not a huge fan of them, but this flavor is pretty good. I got the Arctic Vibe flavor. My friend gave it to me instead of getting me an energy drink. He's like, "Yo, it's healthy for you." I'm like, "All right," and it's actually pretty good. I've still not finished my morning coffee. Yeah. Oh yeah, it would be morning for you. I'm not a big coffee person. I tried it. It just depends on it depends on what kind of coffee it is. Celsius isn't healthy for you? Well, that's what he told me. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't question it. We are practicing our attention span together. Yeah, let's do some attention span training. Should I walk my cat? People walk cats? Is that a thing that they allow their owners to do? I'm a dog person. Obviously like, oh yeah, let me go walk my dog. That's a normal thing, right? Like I don't hear a lot of people go, let me walk my cat. I mean, if your cat wants to go for a walk, you can. Like that's not a thing I normally hear. It's like it's hard to picture that. But yeah, the answer to that is if your cat wants to. Is it a good cat? Is it a happy cat? Mad cat? My cat likes to be outside, but we are in an area without a forest, so I have to walk with him, follow him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I never owned a cat growing up. I always had dogs, basset hounds to be exact. I love basset hounds. But the most cats that I've been around is the neighborhood cat. Obviously, he had a house that he'd go to and sleep at night, but he'd always just explore the neighborhood during the day. And he loved going to my house because we always fed him dog food. His dog food was his favorite snack. Ironic, am I right? But yeah, his name was Maverick. Maverick the cat. Always come to my house when he was a little kitten, and then we just gave him dog food, and he loved it. Obviously, we were told to stop, but oh, I thought it was a local stray. No, no, a family on the street owned him. He just liked walking around. You see, they would like to leave their garage door like open by like a foot so that the cat can just go keep going in and out. Logo strays are fun to play with. Yeah, that makes sense. They are fun to play with. I'd agree with that. Although I'm not a big cat person, but I love cats. I won't own one, but I'll always play with the cat. Especially the cats that can talk back. Like you can kind of have a full conversation with one. My name's Billy. I'm the biggest. I don't know how that one cat does it. Hello, Nicole. My cats quote unquote talk. Hmm. What words or phrases do they say? Your cats. Johnson. Yeah, I remember that cat. There's one like big as Billy or whatever. Oh, there's the cat that goes, "I'm gay, look at me." It's like something like that. Oh, look, what is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Probably, huh? What's it called again? I'm drawing a blank, honestly. Bane of the Arthropods. It's probably gonna be Bane of Arthropods. Oh no, it's leading to. But yeah, I got so many saddles. Like make bird noises. Will respond and sometimes say like hi or other words I say to them a lot. Okay, okay. That's cute. That's cute. Well, we have a lot of pufferfish with the which is what I wanted. I would love having a lot of pufferfish. Do we have pufferfish down here? Sometimes I see pufferfish swimming about and I kill them. We got dolphins just having fun. But yeah, I don't see no pufferfish. Pufferfish can catch these hands. I'm just saying. I should be able to fish out dolphins. I know I can fish them out. It's just that I don't think I want to. Because I would have to like go down, try and like oh wait. Like you see what I mean? It's like battleship. It'd be better to like put them on leads. I used to have a cat that I swear would used to say out and milk. I like cats that would like just say full on sentences. They're pretty funny. They're gonna turn around and it's gonna be there. No, it's not. Once she grew up, she used to make noises in the middle of the night like she was summoning Cthulhu. Oh, oh yeah. Imagine calling up the pet shelter. It's like, oh yeah, is it normal for my cat to be summoning Cthulhu? Oh yeah, it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Don't worry about it. Did your dogs do weird things, Slayer? Like one of my cats will get a mouthful of food, drop it on the ground, and eat it next to me, or sit in a chair like a human. My youngest dog likes to sit in chairs like humans. Oh, and my youngest pup, Trip. That's his name, Trip. He likes to sit in chairs, recreate us as owners. I would try and find a video. I took a video of it once, but he's always sitting in a chair. Like even at like the dining room table chairs we had, he jumped up and just sat there. It was a little weird. Um, one of my oldest dogs, his name was CJ. He would sing "Happy Birthday," and no, I think he just sang "Happy Birthday." I don't know. Basset hounds are pretty lazy. They're stubborn dogs. I growing up, I've always had a basset hound, so nothing else. But I know basset hounds, like there are a few basset hounds that can balance on their butt. Like they can like stand, not really stand on their two legs, but they're like straight up, just balancing on their butt. I know some basset hounds can do that. For how stubborn a basset hound is, we managed to train my youngest dog to shake. Balance on their butt is crazy. Yeah, they can do that. Search up a video of a bass hound balancing on his butt, and you'll be amazed. And you'll just see how they look like they're a lazy dog, but they can actually get very active. Furries probably search up that sounds bouncing on the. I'm saying balancing, kind of like how you balance a pencil on your finger, not bouncing like a bounce ball. Balancing, balancing, not bouncing. Sound familiar, but nah, two separate things. Heading off for now. Might come back later if you're still streaming. Have a good stream. Bye, Tech and Fred. Glad you're able to make it out. Oh, I've been hearing bouncing, not balancing. I'm horrible. No, you're fine. You're fine. The way I said him probably made him sound similar. Yo, Whoop, what's up? How you doing? You see, Jane, all of the numbers and math and chat, I'm just looking at it like, what? STU, what magic words, casting spells, wizard time, I don't know. Fireball. Another fishing rod. It's the third it's the third fishing rod that we have that's like that. Yeah. I'm breaking three, mending, luck of the C2. I'm breaking three, mending, luck of the C2. I'm breaking three, mending, luck of the C2. What the heck is going on outside? Oh, duty section. Okay. A bunch of people just passed by my window. I'm like, what? Who else is online? All we have is Flat Pixel right now. Yeah, Flat Pixel's the only person online. I heard what is happening in the Call of Duty area. Yeah. Just a bunch of people passing by my window, and I was like, huh? Like the cat just goes, huh? Huh? That's all was going through my head. I'm the only one in the best super flat server. Oh, I mean, we can hop in. Nah, no, no, I'm keeping my promise. I'm keeping what I said. Fishing stream, nothing more, nothing less. Say your task to learn to say is Socha, Siosa, Saza, stroking myself. No, wait, hold on. Pause. Hold on. No. Having a stroke. That is what I meant to English. Yeah, pause. I know. Ugh. All the math and stuff that was happening is frying my brain. I'm logging off as we speak. No, hey, no, don't clip it. Don't. No, it's illegal. You can't do it. I am typing the ban command as we speak. If you post that anywhere, you will be found and a nuclear bomb is dropping on your exact location. That is what happened. Too bad, so sad. Uh-oh. I didn't realize what I said until like as it was leaving my vocal cords. I'm trying to watch what I say now. You see, I was always raised to think I was always raised believe like being taught think before you speak, but it should really be think after spoken because a lot of things you can really tell what a person thinks as like before they think. You know what I mean? I can say you know what I mean to the most random topic and y'all just gotta say, uh-huh. We know exactly what you mean. All of you are just my yes men. Okay, lure 2, unbreaking 2. 3? Yeah, 3. All of you are just my yes men. Damn. I said some sus stuff and everyone left. I only got one person now. Actually, I can add that to my fishing rod. I need lure 3. Yeah, I said the sus thing and everyone just left. He's like, I'm out of here. Too expensive. Okay, that's more like it. I'm always here for you, Slayer. I never left stream. That's what's up. Thank you. There are now 2 or 3? Okay. I was a little scared. I'm like, damn, everyone really just dipped. My career just ended just like that. Any pufferfish down here? Hello? Nicole? Oh, this is some pretty fish. I already have it collected though. So yeah, I don't see any pufferfish. Y'all don't know this, but I even before stream, off stream, I was been collecting fish, not the clownfish, those are common. But I've been collecting fish. Look at this pretty one. We just saw that one. But then there's this one. Look how cute it is. Okay. Look at all the pretty colors. That's all that goes through my head. Parkour. Hut. Hell yeah. What is the blue thing that comes up on your cursor sometimes? When I Royal Exotics, welcome to the stream by the way. It is a tweakaroo thing, so this is my obviously my sprint button, so it's control, but it would allow me to place adjacent blocks adjacent to this one. So if I grab some dirt and how it's like selected to the left, it goes to the left and right and forward and backward. Oh, backward. You get the point. And sometimes I can even place blocks like that. So it's a tweakaroo mod. Imagine not double tapping W to sprint. Couldn't be. Actually, yeah, it could be me. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it is. It's really useful, especially like if you're trying to build and like just trying to what's the word I'm thinking of? Scaffold. If you're trying to scaffold, it's really useful there too. It really helps me building trees and such, so that's why I use it mostly. Trees. Is he also? He is still online. You know, technically, I'll still be fishing, but we can go say hi to Flat. I'll still be fishing, obviously. We'll just slowly make our way towards them. Slowly but surely. I'll still be fishing, but let's go say hi to Flat. What the? Hold on. There's a wolf out here. That's okay. I'm not gonna question it. I caught me a big one, guys. I caught me a big one. I caught me a big one. Are you tamed? No, you aren't tamed. What? I'm. I am so. It didn't come out of. There's no caves that it could have swam out of. Are you good? I don't know anymore. Alright, to get to Flat Pixel, we need to get to this area. Which, most likely, I'll probably just get to here and dig across. While fishing, obviously. I need to go back and grab some things. So let's make our way back. Water dog. No, it's a boat. We gotta get a boat dog. But yeah, I gotta go back and grab. So I'll still be fishing. Obviously. But let's go say hi to Flat. Water dog. Weird elemental dog. It's water dog. That's clownfish. I need to get. I don't think I have enough iron for that actually. A new bucket. I have so many diamonds. I don't have enough iron. Ironic. I got plenty. I just need a new bucket. I feel like I need something else. I can't put my finger on it. We can use the goat horn to scare him. Yeah, let's do that. I failed. Alright, let's make our way out there. Oh wait, please don't tell me he's leaving. Ah, he left. Well, it was fun. Really fun journey. Ended before we could start it. Yeah, let's just fish out here. He knew we were on our way, and so he left to get safe to get to safety. That's what he wanted to do. And now, sadly, I am the only one on, like it has been for the whole week. Just me. Sometimes Flat Pixel and Anarchy would be on, but everyone has different time schedules. So, time schedule? No, that's not a phrase. Time zones. That's what I was trying to think. What's Discord? Oh, it's just some moderation stuff, staff, very important meetings, but only the higher ups miss important staff meetings. I'm just that guy. Oh man, mess that up. Who's the owner of the server anyway? That's kind of hard to say because I wouldn't say it's owned by Mog, although like we are just a bunch of staff members from Mog Swamp, so technically, but I would say it would be either Robella or Anarchy. Not Anarchy, no, Gabi. It would be Gabi or Robella, I'd say. That like fully run it. It's like all of Mog staff, yeah. It's the majority of Mog Swamp staff. Who is paying for it? That is above my pay grade. I cannot answer that. In fact, I'm not getting paid at all for this. So yeah, I don't know who's paying for it. Donations, I don't know. Me and Pacapo's gifties. That's what's paying for it. I got boots. You gotta love boots. We got a bow. A bow with mending. Ew. Get that out of here. Come back. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got it back. Why are you fishing? Because Discord couldn't decide on a vote, wanting to make it 50-50. So I'm fishing. And I'm curing my addiction of mining diamonds. So yeah. Welcome, Voltage. How you doing? But yeah, we're fishing. Why would I not be? I don't know. If I wouldn't be, I'd be a loser. You know, Voltage, the real question is, why aren't you fishing? Yeah, yeah, answer me that, huh? You can't. Because I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian either. I'm fishing. I'm not ice fishing. I'm not Canadian. I don't think Canadians would be doing that. I don't know. I think that's more Alaska. And that's American property. I only know two Canadians. I know one Canadian, and he is annoying. He always gets mad when I joke about Canada, even though he won't shut up about it. I took my hand off my mouse for a second. I was freaking out. You know, let's throw on some shaders real quick. See how this looks. Oh, it's so much more pretty. Oh, my house looks so great. I am simply the greatest. No one can compete. My house looks so great. I think I'm the most uh the farthest ahead upon everyone else. That's because I play the most. Ow. Oh, my house looks so great. I know a guy of Canadian descent, and one time in geometry, he set his Kahoot username to Robert Smells. Go up. Since we have shaders on, I want to be by the light so we can see the good old reflection. Yo, we got Flat Pixel in the chat. What's up? Yo, Flat, you wanna look at all the yeah, fishing rods you can get? We got Unbreaking 3 Mending, Luck of the C2. We got Unbreaking 3 Mending, Luck of the C2. And we got Luck of the C2 and Breaking 3 Mending. You can pick either of these three. We did end up getting a Lure 2 Unbreaking 3, but I added that to my current fishing rod. So and mending. Ew. Why can't we get mending books instead of mending bows? Sometimes I put mending on my bow just to piss someone off. Dang. Well, did you a real menace for that? Wow, quite a collection. Yeah. I haven't gotten a lot of fishing rods. I gotten quite a few bows, so and saddles too. Got a lot of saddles. Why does it piss people off? Because there's a whole argument of whether or not you can use people want to use mending or infinity on their bow, because you can only have one, and people were arguing either or not mending is better or infinity is better. Yeah, and infinity's better. Sell some bows for the dragon fight. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Just opening up a shop. It's just gonna be a tugboat. It's it's gonna be a dock with a tugboat at ported. Yeah, it's just gonna be all the stuff that I fished up. I'm just gonna be selling that. So fish, puffer fish, bows, the mending, the not the mending books, but like the enchanted books. All whatever I get, I sell. I swear the Minecraft player base has more debates than any non-anime fan base. Yeah, I actually agree with that. It's either the top two most debated fan bases is obviously animes at first, and then it's Minecraft. Because it's always like which build style you should do, which one's better, which enchantment's better, all that for Minecraft. And for anime, it's like, can he beat Goku? Or something like that. For anime, it's can he beat Goku? Which One Piece arc is better to start on? Uh the My Hero Academia fan base, I'm not even gonna get into that. That's cringy. As that's beyond cringy. But yeah. Oh, and also, who's the better waifu? That's also something they debate. Oh, we got another bow. Is it a mending bow? Curse of Vanishing. That bow is rather useless, but we'll sell it anyway. Finally started building the poor people houses in my flat world. I'm 200 days away from day 1000 now. That is a W voltage. W. Slayer, what are your biggest hobbies besides Minecraft? That's actually a good question. Because obviously Minecraft is a big part of my life. Like, makes sense since I'm trying to stream and record on it. Um, I think art, like drawing, would be another hobby of mine. When I was younger, I tried to learn piano. I did that for a few years. I tried to learn guitar, did a few lessons on that. But I think just like Minecraft takes up a big part of my hobby list. And then like under that would be like drawing, and I really want to try and get into animating too. So stuff like that. Oh, story writing is something I like doing too. That kind of ties in with the art and animating. So yeah, those are like my top three. What was that? Oh, I put a non-Minecraft video today, and that def made my next Flatwood video take longer. Yeah, you were playing the Age of whatever game. You posted it in my Discord. I forgot the name of it. Your thumbnail, I was like, I don't know what that thumbnail was supposed to be. When you posted it in art, yeah. Age of History too, yeah. I knew it was age something, but when you posted the art, that thumbnail and the art, I was like, I don't know what to make of that. Slayer making an anime in the future? Um, that's actually why I want to get into animating. It's because I do have a story in mind of like for an anime. So, but of course, animating is a long, tedious process, especially if you aren't that good. But I something I really want to try and do. Uh, actually, the story that I have been working on. Say it if you're willing to. Yes, I am. Anime in the future. Definitely something I want to do. And actually, the story that line that I have been working on dates long before my flat world. So long before my flat world's 2 years old. Um, The story that I've been putting together, I think, um, I think that's about like I wouldn't say no. Eighth grade. At least years, I think. 6 years old, at least. Long before time, yes. Yeah, I think it's 6 years. Long time, long time. But of course, like animating's hard to get into, especially like if you don't know how to draw that well. The entire video was basically me committing war crimes as Germany in the early 20th century. Yeah, that's why when I saw the thumbnail being posted in art, I was like, hold on. Wait a sec. The weird one, what's up? Welcome back. Hope your dinner was great. I didn't have a big dinner, I just had like these two little turkey wraps. Really good. And I'm also, yeah, I also have the Celsius too. Oh, that's not really anything edible. Might order like a pizza tonight or something after stream. Tomato soup. Did you have grilled cheese with it? If you had grilled cheese with it, that is a goated combo. My dinner just arrived. So what's the story about? It's kind of I don't want to actually I don't even care if I spoil anything because I don't once I grow bigger and the story starts getting produced is no one's gonna go back to this stream and hear the whole timeline. All right, so what the whole story is about, and it's actually what my main Minecraft skin is based off of. The OC for my Minecraft skin is actually the OC for the story, believe it or not. So, how the story begins is that ooh, another fishing rod, hon. Unbreaking 3 mending. All right, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so how the story starts off, it's like there's this weird like not prophecy, vision that the main character has. He's like, oh man, that's weird. He wakes up. He's like, oh man, that's weird. So his dad, he's like the son of this man who owns this really powerful company. Not that like it's political company. It's like an electronical company. Like they mass produce electronics that like help the world, like cell phones, TVs, all of that stuff. Like General Electrics, but like Tony Stark style. You know what I mean? Like really like helping the world kind of stuff. So his father's that. In the story, episode 1, right? So in the story, episode 1, it is said that he is going to inherit, not that his father died, his father's like trying to step down, like back out, but he is to inherit the company. So there's going to be this whole ceremony, feast, whatever, banquet. That's what the word I'm trying to think of. And so there's going to be a whole banquet for it, right? He gathers his friends, yada yada yada. He's about to give a speech. He's not feeling too good. So, the world's greatest electrician. Yeah, basically. So, yada yada. He doesn't feel good. Turns out that he has these he's like starting to get these strange abilities. So, kind of like superpowers. So, he has 3 superpowers, but they're going to be like exposed like throughout the story. So, not immediately. It's like, oh yeah, here's the 3, yada yada yada. So, at first, he has super strength. Actually, no, that comes later in the story. At first, what he first realizes is that he kind of has a weird spidey sense. And so it's like danger sense to where anyone who is actively trying to hurt him or harm him or has intentions of harming him he can sense that and kind of like, okay, this is where this is coming from, yada yada yada, and he can kind of protect himself with that. So it kind of like it can also like kind of like slow down time to where he can actually like plan out a situation, yada yada. It's really cool. And so his second ability is super strength, and, and that can kind of combine with the super speed, make it really OP. And and the third one is a really strong healing factor, kind of like Wolverine and Deadpool, kind of like. Although obviously he's not immortal. And so like all those three like in my head can like get some really good fight scenes, right? Selling his story notebook for $100. Oh yeah, I do have a whole notebook back home for that. Um, but yeah, but how those three work is that kind of like a muscle, you know how a muscle can be strained and fatigued over time to where you can't use it anymore. That's this it's the same applies to his superpowers. So he can be really strong, but over time that will of course fatigue and he can't be as strong. Same with his healing factor. He could be cut in half, heal from that fine, but like doing that over time, it can slow down and he can die from that. So yeah, he can fatigue from that. But of course, he can train and get that up and stronger. In the danger sense, he can just like get really bad migraines or something. But those are his three powers. So after getting, he has this weird like conscious it's not really just like a strange superpower he gets. It's kind of like a strange entity that comes with it. He's like, yeah, I'm giving you these powers, but I'm also gonna live inside your brain to where I can communicate with you and like guide you along the way. It's like one of those weird things, you know what I mean? And actually, how that strange entity is perceived by the main character is actually how I draw my main character in the Gardic phone sessions. So the strange circle hairstyle, Picapo looking thing, that's how I draw that guy. So the more you know. Um. So yeah, that he explains the little entity explains all the abilities, powers, all that. So he's like, oh, okay, so how he discovered is that he was having the really bad headache, which means there's danger afoot. So danger is afoot. So he goes back, tries to give the speech. Danger senses going on. He's like, "Yo, what's going on?" And and so then all of a sudden, boom, 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 big footsteps coming along. He's like, "Uh-oh." He senses it, looks directly at a wall that's starting to break down. He's like, "Uh-oh." Shit's going down. And so big dude, like fucking muscular, like the Hulk busts through the wall. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you. He's like, dang, like an assassination, you know what I mean? Voltage loves those. So assassination, yeah. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So so he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you, bro. Talking like a caveman. I actually have a drawing of that on one of my Instagram accounts, but I'll have to post that in art. Exactly, I pull those off in East Asia all the time. Yeah, so like he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you, fucking trying to ruin the whole like passing and heritage thing. So he's like, oh man, I have to fight this dude off. He doesn't even like know how to use his powers. He's like deflecting moves and whatnot. And all of a sudden things are stopped. This strange chick in a dress, not a dress, in a cloak. She's like, oh yeah, this isn't working. Boss isn't very happy about that. And so it's like they get taken away. They try to recover, but like a week later, the main character let's call him Derek. That's his name. I don't know why I said let's call him as if it's not. His name's Derek. He's like, oh yeah, he's just trying to get groceries. Coming back, the dude reappears, right? And so he's like, oh man, I'm just trying to get groceries. And so he's like fighting him at a park or something. He ends up killing him, right? So Derek kills the guy, and the guy's final was like mission complete. Is like he's turns out that Derek wasn't the main target. It was his dad. Bum bum bum. And so he realizes that the guy who came to get him was only distracting him, and he knows that the other person is like out there trying to get his dad because his dad's the main target. And so he rushes home. Boom, his dad's dead. He's like, no, no. So it's like trying to rush to like fucking see if his dad's okay, panicking and whatnot. Obviously, he's not okay. There's a lot of blood. And then on a rooftop, he sees the cloak girl. He's like, oh no, I'll get you for this. No, how could you do this? Like all that stuff. Yeah, no father, no. It's like, no, how could you do this? I'll get you. And so like depression hits. He technically now owns the company because like obviously his dad's gone. He inherited it. But like he's not doing anything. Depression is hitting him. What about the mother? Mother's dead too. I forgot to mention that. Mother's dead. They were both killed. But yeah. That's so weird to say. So yeah, both parents are dead. And so like kind of like Peter Parker, you know what I mean? So yeah, both of them are dead. It's like, I don't know what to do with life anymore. He's in a depressive state. Finally, like 2 years later, not 2 years, 2 weeks later, fucking company's like in a rough spot. He finally comes out to make a statement. He's like, yeah, I'm leaving the company. I need to go get revenge. I'm leaving the company to this other guy who is kind of like a co-partner in the whole thing. A co-partner in the whole like kind of like setting up and building up the company with his dad, kind of like the dad's best friend. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it to him. I'm gonna go on this journey. And yeah, that's episode 1. No, not of the murder, not of the murderer. That's what I was like. I wasn't trying to mix the two up. Be like a partner to the dad. He's like, hey, I'm gonna leave it to him, yada yada yada. And then he goes on the journey to avenge his dad. So that's what the whole thing's about. That's episode 1. Episode 1. Would it be a stretch to say that Disney hates moms because they usually die at the beginning of the movie? You know, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. What's Apple Salad up to? Oh, okay. If you actually want to see, hey Apple, what's up? Apple, I just saw your DM on the topic of all my stories and art that I've been doing. You can actually go find my TikTok. Weirdly enough, Apple was just talking about it in the DMs. Yeah, I have a few sketches of like the main character and whatnot there. I don't think I have like a lot of the story there, but like main character definitely is like there. So I have a TikTok. Obviously, I did that way back when in 2020, so not much has been added since then. I did fix my account, right? Hold on. Let me check a thing or two. Alright, I don't. A lot of my audios that from my videos that I use have been muted or taken down, so. Yeah, it's just a bunch of art. Pretty much. And I don't. Yeah, not my face hasn't been shown, so. And you can see, like, big improvements, too, so. Yeah. If you want to check out my TikTok, You can. I'm not gonna stop. But yeah, the entire reason I made a TikTok account a few months ago was to see if a goofy awe video actually exists. Yeah, there's a few actual funny videos out there. All right. But yeah, regarding the story, I'll post a artwork or two in the Discord. Obviously, I can't go back to my notebooks to see what there is because all of them are back home. Ice Pack, what's up? How you doing? Unbreaking 3, bet. There we are. How you doing, Ice Pack? Just make more notebooks, honestly, though. Ice Pack, how you doing? Good, can I play? This is a private SMP. It's not open. Although I do have a public server that it's a flat world, so might be unfamiliar with that, but I normally play on a flat world survival. This is just a SMP that I've been invited to, so glad to see my totally glorious and amazing skin is being used. Yeah, I know. I wanted to show it off to everyone. It is amazing. Everyone was complimenting it earlier episode, and everyone was praising you. So don't worry. Elden Ring. I'm getting so many weird notifications. Wait, is that a Slayer face reveal in the first video of his TikTok? I don't think so. No, my first video is just me doing art. I don't know what you mean by first video. Are you talking about like my latest one? Because if you're talking about that, that's not my face. That's just no, most recent video, that's not a face. That's just a video a few of my friends made. It was a video that my friend sent me. There's a it's a little inappropriate to say, but around bases is there's like I don't know how to say it without being dirty because it's pretty dirty. Yeah, I would say yeah. So around each base, there's there's a lord who goes around, like LORD kind of lord. The inspection is a face reveal? No, no, no. That's just a bunch of friends. Actually, I am in that video. You just don't know which one. And I don't even think like one of my faces is actually shown. So so far, the only person from Discord who knows what my face looked like is Buildengu, because the video that I shown in the Discord, he was the only one who saw it. And then there's of course Doggy, and then Coppola also knows what I look like. Right, I just had to make sure that my Instagram didn't have my username. I changed that a long time ago. The inspection is a face reveal? Not really. Although I am one of the people inside it. I am not one of. She's still taking down those two videos, and I don't care. But congrats on 100. Why, thank you. That was a little bit ago, but yeah. You forgo? Yeah. It's alright. I wanted to stream that. Frogor? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanted to stream it, but I was leaving for the weekend to go see my sister, and it was like not the best timing. So don't worry, I googled Dort. Unless there's a weird version of your user that's not the Slayer 350 or the Slayer underscore 350, you're safe for connection. All right, bet. I don't have a lot of social media. I don't have a Twitter. I don't think, unless it's automatically been created. But that I know of, I don't have a Twitter. Uh, I do have Instagram, although that's not tied to my username. This has my actual name to it. Obviously TikTok, YouTube, Discord. Mm, yeah, I think that's it. Everything else is like tied to my actual name. Actually, let me check some real quick. Just real quick. If I search the Slayer 350, what do I get? Okay, I don't get anything. That's what I wanted. All right. That's what's up. it's not a pufferfish. Although, are there pufferfish now? Yeah, I think I killed them all. Yeah, I think I killed them all. There used to be a bunch who swam around. Slayer, I found your real name by accident. Thought you should know. Um, could you DM it to me? Because I thought I took care of everything. DM to me where you found it. That would probably be a better option. What is it? Say it? No, do not say it. That would be preferred. Oh, but DM it to me so I know the source. I think your DMs are closed unless it is your friend. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Tupla has messaged me before. I'm pretty sure. If anything, I should still get a request. Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, this should get refreshed. That was one of the things that I thought I fixed. It just needs to get refreshed. Did you find it? I'm gonna say no. That's a fake name. Sorry, Slayer, don't worry. It's just one of those things that hasn't been refreshed yet, so I'm gonna go say it's a fake name. By the sounds of it, was your real name? It was my real name. It was not. Wasn't. Shall not. It was. It wasn't. Dang it! When Flat Pixel gonna get back online? What's going on in art? Oh, okay. Just some weird stuff. This is what I get for not knowing a lot of things. Why did you want to see Flax Pixel? Because I wanted to prank him. Not really prank him, I wanted to mess with him. Go harass him. I thought I heard a splash. A sploosh. Skadoosh. He said he would be on in about an hour. It's been about an hour. He's lied. It's been like 30 minutes? No. You see, time flies when you're fishing. If you all want, I can keep talking about the story. My story art. That's if y'all want. Me and my puffer fish. It's just a derpy face. Dirt. Such a derpy face. Yeah, talk about it? Yeah. So I told y'all about episode 1, right? From there, it gets like a little. I know what the rough timeline is, but from there, it's like things are still changing. But that's like set, dead set, like what happens episode 1, right? I didn't know Slayer looked so puffy. Why the puffer built like that? I don't know. He lost in the sauce. The sauce is the ocean. Not really. The ocean's a soup. Did you know that? The ocean's a soup. Bet you didn't. Anyway, so from the story there is that I don't really know what happens. That's more like episode 1. So how the general timeline goes is that he begins to look at his powers as more of a curse, if anything, because he failed. It's like survivor's guilt, kind of. He failed to save his parents, and so, um, he failed to save his parents. So he goes to get a sensei. Hey, classic heroes normally use a sword in this world, so teach me the ways of the sword. Sensei's like, I got you. So whole training arc, that's like trying to fill in the gaps on how he trains, whatnot. Slowly, sure but surely, like kind of showing signs of other abilities that he has. Because at this point, at the beginning, it only shows one of his abilities. It's like, yeah, there's 3, but you don't know what the other 2 are. So, did they both get killed? Yes, both parents got killed. So it's just him. And so, you only know one of his abilities. You don't know the other 2 are, but like slowly but surely throughout the story, they surely get shown. So throughout his training arc, he trains in the way of the sword. He gets stronger, and eventually, I think there's going to be a huge time skip to right now he's shredded, he's built, he knows what he's doing. He's like, all right, I've taught you well. You're gonna go to this swordsman tournament, and if you can finally call yourself a true swordsman if you win this tournament. He's like, bet. So he goes to the tournament. There's this guy, like obviously, like he's doing pretty good. But there's this like returning champion or something. I don't know what his name's gonna be, but he does return later in the story. By the same people or no? So the person he's gonna take. That's the first time I got string. So the people that killed his parents is like the people that he's gonna be hunting down. Not the sensei that he went to, but yeah. So at this tournament, this is like this weird returning champion. He's strong as heck. Tom Brady should be his name, yeah. Let's make him Tom Brady. Voiced by Tom Brady. But yeah, he's like the GOAT, so. Obviously, the main character being how good he is, he obviously goes up, beats everybody. Of course, using the one ability that he's been using, which is Danger Sense. That's the first ability that comes out. So, did the same people kill his parents? The same people to who? Because did the same people kill his parents? I don't know who you're comparing it to. But so he's at this tournament, he's fighting this guy. The guy's actually putting his all. The main character is doing is like just dodging each move, like because he's using Danger Sense. He's just dodging each move left and right. He's like trying to look for an opening, not really trying to do anything lethal. He's not trying to kill him because that's his one thing. He doesn't like killing. Did the people who killed his dad also kill his mom? Yes, he did. Both parents died from the same person. So he's like dodging each move. I have a lot of other stories sitting around in my brain, but I don't know if they'll ever see the light of day. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel my stories. This isn't the only story that I've thought of and started working on. But this is like my main project. Double kill, yes. Double kill. But he's at this tournament, he's dodging the guy left and right, trying to look for an opening, but he's not like really want to kill him. Or do like anything like to hurt the guy. Because like, that's just one thing that he doesn't want to do. Like he doesn't want to go through the same pain that he felt, that he doesn't want others to feel that. So it's like eventually there's a weird opening to where he gets the guy and like beats him. And the guy's like, no, I was the best. You can't do this to me. But like he kind of did it to him. He's like, he got owned. And so like we don't see that guy for another while. And so there's this chick in the crowd. He's like, I kind of like what you did there. Let's try and ship each other. Like that's not the exact words that they're gonna use. That's pretty much it. It's like, let's try and be a couple here. He's like, all right. And so obviously there's some like backstory stuff, kind of not really fillers. Sounds like terminal world building syndrome, yeah. Whatever that is, I haven't heard of that. But yeah. So it's like some background stuff. Like he's still trying to find the guy. He's like putting together a secret team to try and do it. Like, and there's that chick there. Bro's getting the girl, yeah. And so like they try putting on dates. The girl seems a little sketchy, but like, blind love, I guess. Like I said, this is like where the story starts to like, I don't fully know what would happen, but I have a general timeline. Like I don't know exactly what's going to be said, what's going to happen, but yeah. So eventually, it is discovered that the girl that tried to start dating the main character was actually the same girl who was there at the banquet. Like the girl in the cloak. Same girl. And that she was the one who ended both parents. But obviously, like there's a huge mastermind behind it. So like she was just following orders, kind of thing. So obviously, the main character Derek, he gets a little mad, and so obviously enter in the rage mode, like red eyes, everything. So the this is where kind of like the second one of the second abilities comes into play, like it's discovered by the audience. That second ability being the strength. So obviously, combined with his reflexes, he's like zooming all over the place, super speed, super powerful. And the girl has similar powers to like Scarlet Witch, so like she can like form crystals and shit. She can form barriers, all that. It's like she's trying to get away. She's trying to protect herself. But Derek, he's like so powerful, like not getting away from her. In one of my notebooks, I have the storyboard for this. If my brother wants to send me a picture of that, I have a storyboard of this somewhere. But yeah, like he's like in complete rage mode. He's like losing like his sanity at this point. Because that's another thing that his abilities is like obviously he can't handle the majority of his thing. So like mentally and physically he can't really endure the full strength. So like he's starting to lose it, you know what I mean? Blinded by rage is what we'll call it. Yeah. And so like eventually it gets to a point where like he kind of has her pinned, the girl, yeah. Not Smash, no. Detroit Smash, like All Might, but not Smash. $30 and I'll send it. That is my property. I do not have to pay for that. But like he's kind of losing it. He had the mentality of I'm not gonna kill anyone, but he's so blinded by rage that he's about to kill him. But he kind of draws himself back because he kind of sees a vision of his dad and he kind of snaps him out of it. So there's like that whole ordeal. And so finally, once he snapped out of it, he just kind of locked her up. Like, the police can handle it, interrogate him. And so finally, the whole mastermind behind it's like a little pissed off. He's like, all right, we're one step closer, yada, 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 that kind of thing. So obviously, a few more things happen, like something just snapped in him, something inside of me. Yeah, pretty much. But something, Sweeping Edge 3, Arthropods. That book's pretty much useless. So pretty much, main character, not the main character, the main villain, the main mastermind behind it. I like calling him Unknown in my notes, although I know who he is. Is seeing dead people one of his superpowers? No, it was just kind of like how in super stories, it's kind of like a kind of like not like a vision, but like seeing your past. It was kind of like being guided by like a vision or something. You know how like the main character's about to die and he sees like his dead sensei giving him motivation, get that kind of thing. But like it was his dad. And so the main mastermind, I like calling him Unknown in my notes because obviously to the audience he is unknown and like, but I obviously know who he is. So Unknown, he's a little mad that his main worker, I guess, it was captured. He's like, all right, you want to play that game? We'll play that game. And so he starts working on something that he thinks can kill the main character. So that guy will be like, obviously like stuff happens in between, like filler episodes, yada yada yada, building up story, building up character, main plot, yada yada yada. So stuff like that. So then rolls out that once I get to the like, showing the what the main thing that can kill the guy is. Once we get to that, is that a pufferfish? That's pufferfish. Two pufferfish. Gotcha. Haha. All right, sorry, I got distracted. We got another head though. All right, so the thing that he thinks can kill the main character is kind of like building a cyborg, but the cyborg is the guy who he beat in the tournament. So it's kind of like going back and review, like saying hi to past characters. You know what I mean? And so the guy at the tournament was so blinded by rage, like like hatred towards the main character, so much that unknown like found him. He's like, all right, you want to get your revenge? I got you. Fucking turned him into a cyborg. And it's like, you're gonna kill this guy. So while the main character's out is like out and about like shopping district with his friend, who's like also like trying to help him find his like the killer, he gets this weird sensation, like, you know, spidey sense, danger sense going off. He's like, oh crap, someone's here. Like pushes his friend out of the way. Big old hand comes out of nowhere. Is like put like metal hand, like talking like big old Hulk hands, but in the shape of a fist. Fucking boom, knocks main character out of his off his feet, sends him flying 100 feet. You know how anime does that. So the guy from the tournament, he is now like turned into this main like super powerful bad guy called Omega. And how I decided on Omega is actually a very funny, like actually well thought out name, because Omega in Koine Greek is the last, and Omega is believed to be the last machine built by Unknown that can finally kill the main character. So therefore, he is the last, which is Omega, and boom. But I felt so smart thinking of that. I felt so smart. And so and so actually like since they are in a populated area, the main character, I'm just gonna call him Slayer, because my main Minecraft skin is based off of this guy, so I'm just gonna call him Slayer. It's just easier for me. So Slayer, it's like he's in a populated area. He's worried about the civilians around him, so he's like trying to like avoid getting hit while also trying to get the civilians hit. So he tells his friend, "Hey, I need you to focus on evacuation. I'll try and distract him." So yada yada yada, trying to dodge avoiding collateral, and then like takes quite a beating. It's like crap. It's like, I don't think I'll make it. Probably like accepting death at this point. He's like, sorry, I couldn't protect you. Then once the final blow starts to come in, his friend jumps in, like pushes him out of the way. He's like, yo, what? Yo. No pufferfish will be left unkilled. But yeah. His friend kind of comes in, pushes him out of the way, like trying to save him. And so seeing his friend get hurt, like pretty much like murked, he's like, okay, now you done it. I'm angry now. Starts to go into another blind rage, but like more controlled this point, because he's trying to control his anger. So he then regains the strength to murder this guy. And so then now he's worried about his friend. So he's like, oh crap, no, don't die on me. He's pretty much dying. Like, he's like, oh crap, I don't, no. And then this is where his third and final ability comes into play. And this music got so loud out of nowhere. turn that down. And so this new villain, not villain, this third ability, he like his third ability is the healing factor. He can recover from anything, pretty much. And so what isn't discovered yet and like wasn't really talked about is that all of his abilities it can be found in his blood. So in order to save his friend, he kind of becomes blood brothers with him. What bowl? So no friend? No, not really. He kind of gives him some of his blood, which therefore gives his friend the healing factor that he has. And so obviously it wasn't really known that he has a healing factor. That becomes afterward. That comes afterwards. In a very I think it could be a very controversial scene, but I think it could be like very emotional, I guess. But yeah, it turns out that not potion or regen, like actual like yeah, actually yeah, kind of. He gives him like literally like cuts his hand, gives him some blood, boom, he heals. But like it's not really known immediately. It's like once you discover that he has a healing factor, you kind of know like what's going on. And so now the friend has his abilities. But like then again, that's not really known. All you know is that he was healed. Not really nothing else was transferred. But plot twist, the cyborg had a camera and saw all of that. And so unknown, therefore, knows about his all of his abilities plus the whole blood transfusion thing. And so he's like, all right, you want to play that game? Let's play that game. He's like, let's play this game of chess. He always like unknown always loves like making chess references. And so more time passes on. Then there's this weird like kind of twist in the story to where now that unknown knows about his blood and like everything about his abilities, he goes out, gets a sample of his blood from one of the battle scenes, and he kind of like weirdly duplicates the sample to where like just like if you add it to a thing of blood, and then it like kind of takes over that blood, but it's not fully like potent as the original, you know what I mean? But you can still see traces of it. So he just keeps duplicating it, duplicating it. He makes a bunch of other cyborgs, but these cyborgs are now kind of powered by his blood. So now his kind of senses are going off. He's mending bow. Ew. I guess I'm gonna be selling mending bows with the dragon fight. But yeah, now he's kind of building a bunch of cyborgs powered by his blood. And so later on in the story, he's like, they're all at a bar celebrating, yada yada yada. They're celebrating whatever. I don't know really what. But then all of a sudden, he gets a weird sensation in his ability. He's like, "Hold on, that's not right. I haven't sensed that before." So like, kind of like a weird like stumble out of the bar, wherever they're at. He looks down the road. Less superheroes, that kind of. And so sweeping edge, all right, sweeping edge. So he kind of looks down the road and he sees a weird man stumbling towards him, like kind of in the distance to where like kind of like walking out of the shadows where you not fully see him. And he has a girlfriend now, obviously that's kind of helping him, like actually an actual loyal girlfriend. She's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? And all of a sudden, like Slayer just blasts this dude, like fully unloads a clip like into him, just out of nowhere. The girl's freaking out. He's like, "What are you doing? No, you killed him!" And then turns out that the guy that was kind of stumbling in the middle of the road, was one of the cyborgs that was powered by his blood. And so like kind of like on the ground laying there, heals, stands back up and charges Slayer. Ooh, feather falling fire protection 3. Hmm. But feather falling 4. Pretty good. You should leave a shulker box of mending bows at someone's house on the server with a sign saying consider this a threat. Yeah. Really pissed someone off. Got murked, he did. No, since he's not dead because he has the healing factor. He's one of the cyborgs that has his abilities. So he regenerates from that. And now he's like, "Oh, dang, this dude's like actually kind of powerful compared to others." So, he's still like able to like take him down but like not as easily. And so like, oh crap, wait, I sense more of them. They're wreaking havoc inside the city. So kind of like a weird zombie apocalypse almost. So, ooh, flame, power 4, and breaking 3. So yeah, kind of like a weird zombie apocalypse, but they're all like kind of like cyborg freaking like humanoids powered by his blood, all varying in different strengths because some of them are like more powerful, less powerful based on the potency of his blood. Like all of that will be explained in the finale when he like finally sees all the research that was done. And so, uh, finally, oh, another luck to see 2, unbreaking 3, mending. It's not like I have 4 of those now. But yeah, fuck, what was I thinking? Yeah, there's kind of like a lot of them now. Like a whole like zombie apocalypse going on. It's like, dang, we gotta put an end to this. It's like a bunch of research, a bunch of whatever. This is where I'm gonna stop saying what the story is because obviously the final bit of it. So I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, because like the finale is like the biggest plot twist ever. Where like everything comes full circle. Like there's a plot twist and then a bigger plot twist. It's like dang, which leads to like the final fight, which I want to go all out with the animation and whatnot. So yeah. My god, you already spoiled a lot, you might as well spoil more. Should I? I don't know. I don't want to like eventually if this does turn into an actual like full out anime, I don't want to spoil everything. Although I am gonna make like a manga or some shit. Um, hold on. I'm gonna make a poll, a YouTube poll. Should I spoil the last of the finale on the finale finale on the last bit of the story? The last bit of the story. And then it's a yes or no. Yes or no. Because I honestly I don't mind not spoiling it. Like spoiling it, not spoiling it, whatever. I don't mind because like you say, Tuput, like any of this will be remembered in 3+ years. So like I don't mind. But like it's such the biggest like plot twist ever. Like I really don't care. Let me actually like find something to do while that's going. Like because if I don't spoil it throughout the whole story, like this can actually be a pretty good plot twist. It's 50-50, dang. So one person has to like has to break the tiebreaker. All right, what does the thing say? Has it changed? It's still 50-50. Oh, never mind. 6 votes. Majority putting yes. All right. Things are getting serious. Let me stop the music real quick. All right. So, the main plot twist, right? So, Tuppa, the dad lives, the new owner of the company is the bad guy. One of those two. Pretty much. So, turns out actually, we know there is a part of the story that I missed. Hold on. Let me go through that first. Let me go through this part of the story and then we'll move on because there's like a little bit that I kind of missed. So in order to figure out which like who the bad guy is, because of course they're getting desperate now. A lot of people are losing their lives due to like the weird zombies. So they come up with this machine that can read people's minds, like go back in memories and like see what they've like what secrets they're hiding. So they go back to the cloak girl that killed the father, because of course like she worked under the guy. It's like, all right, you know who he is. We're gonna go back in your memories and like find him. So Slayer, the main guy, he goes through the memories, like as like reliving all of his past traumas, pretty much, and then he discovers who the guy is. So that's how it's like discovered. So it turns out the mastermind behind everything is the guy, like the partner who like took over the company after the main character. So that's the mastermind, and like he ended up getting what he wanted, which was the company. So like he's like, but then like of course like the main character going after him, and he had to try and cut some loose ends. So he like goes to the company, like that's where the final battle is taking place. Is the company? We love the company. Why I don't know why that went into my head. So the like an entire battle's breaking out at the company to where like all the zombies are there. Not I keep calling them zombies. I think in my notes I called them the things or whatever. Um. So yeah, they're fighting the things, and no, I think I called them something like the created. I think that's a much cooler name. So they're fighting the created. So finally like he gets to the final room. That's where the main guy is at, the unknown, which obviously like he has a name, but I haven't figured out what his actual name is. So he's finally gets to the unknown. Whole fucking like Star Wars fucking whatever. It's like you killed my father. But there is no I am your father, obviously. Tyler the creator. But yeah, he's like, I'm gonna kill you, fucking lunges at him with super speed, super strength. But boom, right before the sword gets to his head, danger sense goes off. Everything's frozen, and it's just the guy sitting there smiling. He's like, "Yeah, you fucked." And so, boom, Slayer gets knocked through the wall. Strongest thing that he's ever come across. It's like, dang, like what the fuck was that? And so he looks up back to where he like was hit from, and as the smoke clears, you want to know who's sitting there? Fucking his father. So, yeah, his father was the dad. Yeah, the dad was the one who hit him. So what happened? Yeah, biggest plot twist, right? So what happened is that once all the research is like leaked, it turns out like obviously like the created are made from dead people, right? That are turned into cyborgs. The healing factor from the blood kind of gets their organs removed, like moving again, like working again. But obviously, like no brain, like no soul. They're like that's where the cyborg comes in. So like the cyborg's being controlling the body, which is like actually functioning. So that's how they're made. So the original sample, the most powerful sample that the unknown had, he put into the dad's dead body. The regeneration took effect, the cybernetics took effect. Boom, most powerful weapon, his dad. And it's most powerful because, well, fucking mental scars, PTSD shit like that from the main character. She's like most that like fucking struggling against this guy. And of course, like the cybernetics take like obviously like multiply the strength. So like he's actually struggling. Then his best friend comes in because you know how he regenerated his friend using his blood. This is where it's kind of like announced like finally revealed like yeah I had your abilities this whole time because you wanted to save me way back when. It's like obviously like it's not that's not like the biggest like reveal because obviously like if you put two and two together it's like yeah it's like he's helping them they think they're winning fucking then the dad goes on a complete rampage like actually like evolves kind of like I don't know he's like weirdly evolving and finally like Slayer the main guy is like all right we're not gonna win this tells his best friend is like get my like you escape while you can get everyone out of here I'm gonna release 1000% of my abilities like fully strength letting everything go more powerful than his fucking like rage like his rage fight that he had obviously because he's been training this entire time too so it's like this is where the fight scene, like all of it's in my head. Like I really want to like go all out on the animation and whatnot. So like this is where like if you like can if you can feel it in your see it in your head, obviously you're gonna look at this and like oh yeah this that's a pretty good animation like fight scene. So like obviously like he's on his knees like arms cut off and everything. He's like yeah we're not gonna win this. It's like get out here while you still can. I'm gonna release all my power. Totally stealing this and copywriting it so you can't do anything with it. Apple, if you do that, that'd be the biggest betrayal ever because I trust you. The biggest betrayal ever. Not one of my friends leaving me, not one like not being cheated on. It's Apple stealing my story. But yeah, like he's like, all right, I'm gonna use 100% of my power. It's like it's like he's like no like starting to power up like lightning generating around him yada yada yada. Then boom, time freezes. Except that it isn't frozen. It's that Slayer is moving faster than the speed of light itself. So like how I want to animate this, it's like as he's moving, like there's a weird like black like wouldn't say cloud, but like aura behind him, and like it's not really like evil aura. It's like that's light trying to catch up to him. Like that's like a little animation thing I want to do. And also as he's moving, like he's like his skin starts to crack. Like he obviously can't handle the going that fast and like that powerful. If you do that, you will no longer be the goat. What? I don't care. And so, like, obviously, he's going faster than speed. Like, he's throwing punches like even more powerful. he can't keep this like exerting himself like that. He can't keep using that power, or else he'll die because uh, he's I don't know. He just can't handle that much. It's like his skin's cracking. He's obviously like dying while he's doing it. And finally, he uses the final blow, the last bit of his strength on his father, like finally putting an end to all of it. And then like once he kills his father for the second time, or first time because he didn't kill him first, like once his father dies for the second time, all the other zombies like they all kind of shut down because like his father was like a weird controller for everyone else. And so like finally like everyone else is dead. Like the unknown is dead because the dad kind of went haywire. He's using his life force to make his power strong. Yeah, kind of like that. Although he's used how I want to describe it, and I don't even think it's like it's an actual medical term. He's using him using all of his power is getting him complete total fatigue is how I would phrase it. Because you know how when you get fatigued you can't really do anything and like you don't want to do anything. He's doing complete total fatigue, which like everything begins to shut down. And like since he's using so much blood for everything, he's kind of like drying out too. It's like that's why his skin's cracking. It's like after he does the final blow, he kind of uses all of his strength. He's cracking, he's falling apart. He's like, I just want to make sure they're safe. And so he goes like tries and finds his like teammates, his love of his life, his best friend, and he's like, "Yup." He's like, "Oh no, yeah, it's over, it's over. You can rest now." He's like, "All right," but and he fucking dies. But that's one of the things that I'm still like tossed about. It's like kinda is because how do I want to phrase this? It's like it could either be either or because I do want to make it a thing to like he quote unquote dies. So it's either he dies and like that's the story, or he dies, but then his best friend like that he saved with his blood, he wants to repay respects by saving him with his blood, which is the main character. It's weird. It's like kind of like haha karma. You saved me, I save you kind of thing. Or he just completely dies. I'm still torn between the two. And honestly, like with the revenge Kai, he either lives the rest of his life happy or he's dead. So that's the full of the story. Yeah. So what are your thoughts? Yapatron 2000. What? Aiden Loveday, how you doing? You just missed it? I just did a story time. It's a story I've been working on for quite a while. You just missed it. You just got here right when I say like all of the story. W Story will invest in Slayer Productions. That would actually be a pretty good studio name, Slayer Productions. But Yapatron 2000, what? How dare you call me that? Especially from you, Apple. But I'm happy that you all think it's a good story. Obviously, it's rough. Trying to explain the story is a little hard, especially like if it's just but the majority of it is like a rough on paper kind of thing. But yeah, that's like the main storyline of everything. Get rid of Apple Mod. Yeah, typing in the slash ban command right now. Slash ban. I don't even think. Yeah, I can't do it on this server. How far back? How far do I have to go back in stream to hear it? I don't know. I can't give you an actual thing, but you don't have to go back and listen to it because it's kind of. It's. I would say it's kind of cringy just hearing me talk about a story, but if you want to go back, when I kind of just sat there frozen when I was talking about the season finale, like the final of the story. But yeah, I don't even know if Aiden's gonna hear me now if they're going back and watching. It's a good framework with some polishing and explaining and some other world building. It can be something really special. I mean, yeah, it's just also that I'm not really good at explaining things, and the majority of the story is like in a rough draft still, even though for how long I've been working on it. Like sometimes I've just like really considered like dropping all Minecraft and working on the animation just so I can like actually start doing work on it. Like at least on a comic or manga because yeah, I did most work on TikTok, but like actually working towards like improving my skills and trying to animate. Most of that was done like on TikTok. And I haven't done anything on there yet. I haven't done anything like drawing for in a while. So yeah, don't drop Minecraft. Don't worry, I'm not gonna drop it. I'll always do Minecraft. It's just like content wise. It's like I don't even know how good an art channel would do. So don't worry about that. Like it's just been things that I've considered in the past. Like obviously, I think once I actually get something I can animate on pretty well, I would actually like start to do that because I don't know. Once I get something I can actually animate pretty well on, because right now I think the only animation thing I have is either Clip Studio Paint. I don't really have a drawing pad for that, and an app on my phone has an animation feature, but then that's just like my phone. So once I get something that can actually animate and I can actually draw pretty well on it, I would probably like really try starting animation. But yeah, especially like working on some storyboarding for manga is something I really want to do. Once I find like drawings of certain events in the story and like I'll post them in art. But yeah, that is not the only. Let me start the music back up. That's not the only story that I have thought of in the past. Of course, like that's like my main project, so it took so long to actually like explain in detail what happens because I'm more passionate about that. But I do have other stories that I could explain and like just like you know that I can tell you about. For example, I think one of my other stories is called oh crap. I don't even think it has a name to it. Um I don't know. There's a story that these two brothers go to this strange world. Not isekai. Actually, I think kind of like an isekai, but one is like really strong. One's really smart. The strong one stays with the whole thing is about like, oh, there's this evil force that's gonna rise up, and this music's getting loud again. No, I'm just gonna stop music. So the whole gimmick of summoning him to the world is, hey, this evil force is gonna like this evil force is gonna rise up, take down the queen, the whole kingdom. We need you to stop it. He's like, all right, bet. And so the younger brothers, who's the strongest, he's a little arrogant, doesn't know how to do things. So the younger brothers, not the older brothers, like, all right, since I'm the smartest, I'll go out and train so that I can come back and protect you, who's a little arrogant piece of shit. So and so he leaves to go train and like get better to protect his little brother. And so the kingdom, like the whole evil queen, the queen goes to the younger brother. He's like, yeah, your brother dipped. He prophecy says this. He's the one who's gonna like fight back against the queen, and so you're gonna train to stop your brother. And so like kind of feels like his brother betrayed him. So he's trained to fight his brother, while the other one is training to protect his brother. And so turns out that like throughout like training and whatnot, I think this would only be like a 12 episode thing and not like a multi-season thing, like my other story. Like, but the brother goes and like, all right, he trains, he gets stronger, he learns the way of the sword, whatever. He learns that the queen's evil. Say, hey, we need to stop her. He's like, dang, my brother really has been manipulated by the queen. I need to go protect him. Meanwhile, the brother is like obviously like being manipulated, of course. He goes and like he's like, man, my brother's gonna take down the queen. I need to stop him. Yada yada yada. The older brother, being smarter and now kind of has more technique than the younger brother. Like, sadly takes down the younger one, and then the queen. Or I don't even think he takes down the brother. Like he kills the queen, and obviously the brother gets mad, tries to fight the brother. He's like, no, I won't fight you. And then like, yeah. So that's like one of my other stories. That's like the most I have with that. Like I said, it might only be like a 12 episode thing. I have another story to where it's like a weird zombie apocalypse thing. Like an actual zombie apocalypse, not like the thing I described before. Where it's kind of like narrated and like it's like the person's journal. Like he's like writing a diary of each day and like yada yada yada. I think that's a little cool idea for a zombie apocalypse. Ooh, there's a story. I think I called it Remembrance or something. Like remembering something. And that's because the main character gets into an accident where he can't remember anything, like complete like doesn't remember thing. Like he doesn't know who he is, whatever, yada yada yada. And so like but of course like he lost all his memories, but he has like photographic memory. So like he can now remember things picture perfect. So he uses that to like try and find whoever did it to him. Yeah. Yeah, bet y'all didn't mending again. Ew. But yeah, something like that. Really funny ha-has. Yeah, bet y'all didn't know I could write a story, huh? W story. What thank you. Yeah, there's a few that I've thought of that's like, okay, okay. There are two stories that I thought of that are like obviously like two separate series, but like in the same universe. Really cool. Yo, ink sacs, finally. That's how rare ink sacs are. Not that ink sacs were my main thing, but tell your story to a studio, see if they will produce it. I think I don't think that's how that works. I think I would most likely have to like make some sort of manga or like what's the thing that you can make yourself instead of manga? A webtoon. Or like you can make a webtoon, whatever the heck. Like then a studio can see that as like, hey, you have potential, let's do something. Because that's what they did with solo leveling, I think. So that they saw solo leveling is like, all right, you have potential. Let's make an anime of you. Because I actually watched a video on how they actually managed to talk about, produce, animate, all that about an anime. And that the directors get with the creator, they all talk about, all right, what kind of art style are we going for? What kind of production team are we going for? And then they have to hire all these different people, have to hire background artists, animation keyframes, all that. It's like from what I knew before, there's actually a lot more to animating, like actual studio works. And I obviously want to be there for my story too. I don't want to pass it on to a studio and not have anything to do with it. Obviously, if I can have certain certain what's the word I'm thinking of? Um like background stuff that can help the story, I would want that stuff in there. And I also want to throw in like a troll or two in the story. It's like obviously I want to do all of that. And I obviously want to have like my part in animating it too. So I think what time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Damn. We've been going on for 3 hours. It's a pretty long time. Do I stop? I don't know. My music video is about to end, so let me grab another one real quick. Um, what is non-copyright? Priming and sliming? What's up, Lord T? How you doing? I'm trying to find another video with no copyright. Another music video. But then again, like if you've heard one, you've heard them all. But yeah, Lord T, we just been fishing the entire time. Got this really cool fishing skin. The amazing apple salad has made it for us. Driving up to Boston tomorrow and staying overnight for a Sox game? That's what's up. That's what's up. Ooh, my friend's going to the. I'm so jealous of that. Dang. I begged her to take me with her. Honestly, yeah, that's a good place to go to. I'd be jealous too, but I'm stuck on base. For myself, exactly. Suncrab SMPW, yeah. Yeah, all we've been doing is fishing. And I told like a story. I had a little story time going on where like there's a project I've been working on where I just been like trying to animate the story really good. Had a little story time, told everyone what happens in the story. But yeah, besides that, we've been fishing for 3 hours. Nothing else. Because chat didn't want to chat couldn't decide on what I do for stream. Either my flat world or slime crime. So fishing it is. Although I guess they did decide because oh, you gotta go now? Dang, the biggest troll. But you got a pack, so that's what's up. Have fun on your trip though. Where are those lily pads going? They're just heading in that direction. In that direction somewhere, there is a mushroom biome, mushroom cows and whatnot. There is a little challenge to where see how far we can go with the lily pads. So it's just a little path going in that direction. But as you can see, it didn't go that far. Fishing is fun and peaceful to watch. Well, I'm happy y'all like it. It is very calming. I understand why Green liked it. There's something in my eye, real quick, for a second. Something in my eye. What is up with the that notification? Okay. This music's a bop, though. Really like the music. And the rain is kind of peaceful, too. Do you all want to take a little break from all the fishing? We actually explore the server a little bit? Because we can do that. We've been fishing for 3 hours. Take a little break. How do I feel about 1.20 so far? Oh, rinsed up. To be honest, I haven't really been keeping up with 1.20.1, 1.21. And yes, exposed a rainbow. Oh, so pretty. But yeah, I haven't really been caught up on the whole 1.21 thing. I roughly know what's going on, what's happening, but besides that, like I know tridents are gonna be a thing, especially for super flat now. So really happy about that. And it's just doggo on the middle there. Actually, let me show you what's going on with my base. So last time, nothing much has happened, except I've now built the dock area with some custom trees that I've like kind of like gone trying to go for a new style with the planks and just how they're built. So I'm going to have to go for a bit. If you keep streaming for a while, I'll be able to come back, but I don't know. Okay. You can go. I'm happy you're able to stay. But yeah, from what I've built like so far since last stream, I just have this main dock area around my base. Haven't really done anything else besides that I do have villagers in here. And yeah, that's pretty much it since last stream at least. But yeah, I'm gonna head towards spawn and I'll see if anything else has changed because I know we've pranked Robella a few times. So I had to go get a drink and got sidetracked a little. Oh no, you're good, you're good. We're taking a little break from all the fishing. We're exploring the server a little bit. Since Flat doesn't want to get back on like he said he would. I'm gonna send a very upsetting message to him, like, you said you get back on, but you never did. Yeah. Oh, you all get to see how crazy my mining addiction got. My mining addiction was crazy. Is there any good spruce forest close to spawn? I'm gonna need a butt ton for my build. Close to spawn, I'm pretty sure north would be a good area. All right, so yeah, this is spawn. You can gotta go northeast and you'll get to good spruce. But yeah, let's explore spawn a little bit. I know Anarchy's base is right over here. He's building a little shaft area. Yeah, just kind of go through everyone's base and see what's up. Robella's base has been abused by me and Anarchy just for how many pranks we have pulled on it. Like y'all see like what her base is looking like. Robella's. Do I have anything in here? Oh yeah, we had the stuff that I was gonna go use on flat if he got back online. So yeah, this is Anarchy Shaft over here. This is his base. He's really close to spawn. And he just kind of dug a shaft all the way down. It's like this cave area down here. It's like, I don't even think he knows what he's going to do with the cave, but this is the most work that he's done on his base. Yeah, so that I know of, there's not much else to here. Obviously, I think up here, this is either, I don't know whose base that is. I think it's Oni's. I don't know. I am most likely wrong. There's someone's base is up here with a base behind that. I think Terra's base is behind. I don't know. I think there's three people up here actually. Yeah, so this is Oni's. Spoons is the cherry wood, and then there's someone building a long cabin. I think are you Tara? You're yeah, Tara. You're the hole. The hole. Yeah. So this is Oni's place right here, and then I think it's back here. I think I know if it's back here because I saw it on Gabi's stream. This house right here. So you say this is Spoon's house? Yeah, it's a nice little house here. And then Terra's base of operations is down in this hole. Yeah, I actually randomly stumbled across this before because I was over in this direction trying to get cows and I like started walking back this way and ran into this, so and there's Oni's bamboo shop, which I actually put a diamond block in there just cuz I'm rich. And you all want to see how bad of an addiction I was at mining? Like bad addiction, like it was so bad I placed all my earnings at spawn as a flex. It was that bad. Hold on, you'll see it over here. Oh, I didn't straple it. Yeah, that's how many diamonds I got. All that whole pile's mine. So if you come over here, yeah, that's Oni's bamboo shop. I'm not gonna go over there. This is all my diamonds. You're tempted to take some as a prank, quote unquote. Quote unquote prank. Alright, I see. Wait, this is my diamond pile. It's a do not touch. And at you will be proud to know that it is not hollow. Yeah. A lot of diamonds here. Over a stack of blocks. Yeah, mini diamond pyramid. So yeah, this is just the spawn area. We're gonna add some shops here eventually. Over on the other side of this hill is Robella's a very, very abused base. You'll see how abused it is once I go over this hill. Yeah. Robella's house is in here somewhere. So if we head on down. So if we follow this path, or try to, you will eventually get to Robella's house. And so this is her house. You'll be proud to know that this is not the original location of her house. It was moved several times by me and Anarchy. If I had in the third person, her house was originally right here, and then as a prank, we moved it over here. And then she didn't notice that it was moved, so we moved it over here, and then thought it would be even more funny if we planted a bunch of bamboo around it. And so here's all the bamboo. In all honesty, she said that she needed bamboo for her actual bigger base, and so we helped her get bamboo. That's we were helping. Yes. And so this is her base. And so if we keep heading east, is this east? Yes, if we keep heading east, this is Gabi's base. Or what if this is a base? This is Gabi's location. If we go by past all of the horse heads, he just has a bunch of chests, birch, like he's building something here. And so yeah, that's a little nice setup going on. And so if we kind of head southwest from here, we can get the flat pixels base. So flat pixels base will be right up this river where that sugar cane is, right there. And so this is flat pixels base. Very beautiful with the sun going down behind me. Hey, come back. There you are. This is flat pixels base. A little nice cottage that he's built. I think there's interior now. Yeah, there's a nice little interior going on. I'm asleep in his bed though. Very disrespectful of me, but I don't care. Little Red Riding Hood sleeping in your bed. That's what you get for not coming back online. Yeah, he has a nice little base here. And then south of here, if we could see it, there's Picapo's base. Aha. Yeah. There it is. Little big old thing. He grinded the heck out of it so that he can like try and get his first video edited and posted. But if we quickly head south, we'll get to his base. Yeah, there it is. Big old thing. Big old tall thing. He's going for like a gothic, like I think cathedral, that's what they call it. He's trying to go for like a gothic kind of style. He wanted to build a cathedral for his first one. The Church of Pacapa, no, it's the Church of Limon. And he has like a nice little interior going on right here. And fun fact, one of the pranks that me and Anarchy pulled on him is that he has a nice little a lake behind his house, and we covered it in carpet. Yeah, me and Anarchy put carpet over water. Or like Jesus, because you can actually put carpet on top of water if you didn't know that. So yeah, nice little thing that we did for him. Love the new carpet, Slayer Anarchy. We actually didn't finish it apparently, but whatever. And then yeah, that's everyone on the server so far. Of course, around spawn. Yeah. And then the Nether hasn't changed much, so is my Minecraft okay? Is it crashing? Oh yeah, I left my thing on. What are you? Oh wait, I think that's flat pixels. So that's Capo's. This is flats. That must be Gobby's. That is Rubella's. Mine's like way back there. All right. I had to rearrange myself, try and figure out where everything is. The Nether actually looks so beautiful with my shader pack, with my shaders. I never actually, uh-oh, never actually seen the Nether with my shaders. Now I gotta remember how to get, do I get back to my portal? Yeah, no, Robella's was right here, right? Yeah, then that's Robella's, then that must be Anarchy's. Yeah. Oh, that's not a good sign. Alright, yeah, I know how to get to my portal. Oh, wait, what the? This is new. Well, someone tried to make a tunnel. Wait, this is my portal. And this is my base. I think Gabi tried to make that portal. Not the portal, the pathway. Yeah, there is everything. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch really quick. So just give me a sec. Because I've been sitting down this whole time. Just crack my back and such. It's pain getting old. Alright, I think I'm back. I think I'm back. I hope so. Alright. Also grab me a snack. Got me some beef jerky. Oh wait, no, I'm out of beef jerky. Never mind. But I do got snacks. Mm-mm-mm. He lives. I hope so. Mm-mm-mm. Chalky milk? Sadly, no chalky milk. I drank all of it already. I will get a chalky milk if I stream tomorrow, which I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. It really depends. Look, efficiency 4, impaling 4, quick charge 1. I could do a streams where I just keep fishing until I get mending book. Follow Green's footsteps. What's next? Dang, just a mending bow. I got some veggie chips. How gross veggie chips sound. These are actually pretty good. Oh, my bad, my bad. They're veggie crisps. They're the Eat Smart snack. No, with sea salt. I'm just reading off the bag. Made with potato, tomato, and does that say spinach? Yeah, spinach ingredients. Huh. I never read that part. We should have a slime crime fish for mending book challenge. Honestly, we should. Be really funny if I get a mending book right now. No. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, can y'all hear me chew? If y'all can hear me chew on my snack, I'm sorry. Alright, y'all can't hear me chew? Okay. That's good. I'm probably not doing it right. Can y'all hear that? Slayer snack time ASMR. Oh, I thought I went under. I was like half paying attention. We got a saddle. Level 30 you are? You liar, I'm level 31. Nice try, Tut-Put, trying to deceive me. Have you all liked the stream yet? None of you liked the stream. I'd be very upset. It's like the stream you must. We doing Yoda impressions now. Almost missed that. That happened right away. Is this a mending book? Oh, okay. Blast protection 4 and breaking 3. I don't know. With how many times Rebella died to creepers, I think she might want that. Is this a mending bow? Okay. Punch 1 and breaking 3. Oh, Tara, you have to, yeah, you'll love my new business that I'm gonna make, like the shop, where I just start selling bows for the end of dragon fight. But everything's gonna be mending bows because that's apparently what I keep getting. Visions through 3, pot 3. Okay, okay, not that bad. But yeah, I'll just start selling what I fish, which so far is a lot of fish, a lot of a lot of saddles. Saddles are like not that common, but we have a lot. We have a barrel's worth. We got fishing rods with like 4 really good ones. We got a bunch of bows with mending. That one was actually pretty good. Yeah, and a bunch of power 4 bows. But we have saddles. We have a bunch of books. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, empty actually empty my inventory instead of flexing everything. Is there bones? Yeah, there's bones in there. All right, that's not bad. Need some breaking in infinity, but yeah. Top 10 crayon colors? Aren't there only 10 crayon colors or something like that? Well, there's blue, red, green, yellow, orange, violet, purple, indigo, I think is a crayon color. There's black, white. And I think isn't there like a skin color one? There used to be like a skin color crayon, I'm pretty sure. What are we standing statistically? 4,367. I had picked up 18 so far. Huh. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder bamboo's all the way up there from what we did to Robella. We're making our way. All the way to Mushroom Island. Especially being underwater looks so beautiful. I love shaders. Hello, needle guy. You look pretty. Wait, no, you ugly. You got another saddle. Got plenty of saddles. I can start selling saddles now. That's why Flat hasn't been on. He's avoiding paying me the 2 diamonds. For those who don't know, not Apple, Flat Pixel bought a saddle off of me for 2 diamonds, and he hasn't paid it back yet. So that's why he's not online, obviously. No other reason. That was really bad. What if I set up an auto clicker for like every 5 seconds? I wonder if that'd be effective. Hard? You think it'd be hard? Oh, hard to rank top 10 crayons. I mean, I gave my rank. I mean, I wouldn't even call it a ranking. I just like listed off all the crayons that I knew of. Not like the weird like ocean blues. I'm talking like blue. That's it. Ocean blue crayon. Nautilus shell. This is a bunch of noise coming from outside my room. I have no clue what that was. Is it like thundering or something? Oh, there is. I did get a. Oh yeah, it's thundering and raining right now. That's amazing. Well, it's not like I had any plans this weekend. Whether it was fun, it is fun. I don't think that's what the crash I heard was. It actually sounded like something like it's like a shelf collapsing and a bunch of stuff hitting the ground. It didn't sound like a thunder, but it's like yeah, that makes sense. But it is raining and thundering where I am, and it's a severe thunderstorm too. But all I want to point out right now is that Flat Pixel said I'll be back on in about an hour. So he lied to me. Flat Pixel is officially a liar. Now, he did say he was working on his video, so I'm not gonna blame him. Yeah, it's been like 2 hours. I don't blame him though. No, they're saddle. I need a mending book. That's what I need. Fishing rod, curse of vanishing. It has mending on it though. I've been getting a lot of items with mending, but not any enchanted books with mending. Feather falling 4 though. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What mod am I using? For what? What mod did you notice that you have questions about? Is it the one that has like the weird squares on the on blocks, or like because I have quite a few mods for looks, as in like the shaders? Because if it's shaders, then it's like sodium and I think something else. Sodium and another thing. Yeah, it's yeah, how the world looks like right now is the shaders. And you need sodium for in order to get that to work. Sodium and like some other mod to help it run. I don't know. Wrong. I had my hand off my mouse. I saw it go under and I was freaking out. Tripwire hooks. And breaking through mending. Level 33. Now we can do 2 max level enchantments if we wanted. I don't know what I would do anyway. On what item? Probably my sword. My sword is yet to have looting on it. Firehorse, what's up? How you doing? You doing good? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, we've just been fishing all stream, but that's pretty good. Pretty good. Going on for 4 hours now. Where my snacks at? Need some snackies. Yeah. How's the bedrock breaking? It I would say it's going pretty good, but I haven't done much work on it. Obviously, it's doing all right, but I haven't done a lot of work on it since last stream. Fire sharpness, all right. I think it is getting to about that time where I end stream. Because I've been going on for 4 hours. It's 9 o'clock. Kind of want to start getting ready for bed soon. Get a proper meal in my bed, in my stomach, in my belly. I was about to say we did a lot of work tonight, but we did a lot of work fishing because I'm a fisherman. Yeah. But we did a lot of work. We did a lot of work. This is Flat doesn't want to get back online. Little turd. But yeah. Going on for 4 hours. It's 9 o'clock. I want to start winding down for bed. Hope y'all understand. Hope you like the stream too. I'll see if I can stream either tomorrow or Sunday. It all depends on my overall mood and if I'm tired or not. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time though, whenever that would be. Well, good night, good stream. Bye bye. Okay, see ya. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Goodbye.